YouTube, hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. We're getting started with part 7, I believe. Final Fantasy XVI. Chat's being mean to me today because I have a crocheted like yarn blanket and I just don't know how to make it softer. One of chat is being mean. You called me poor, whale. Which, I mean, we all know, not the most untrue thing in the world, but you called it out. Not being mean, only speaking truth. Oh, man. Well, either way, welcome in, gamers. We're gonna get started after the amazing ending of last stream, which was crazy. And I think that's it. Oh, you don't have audio yet. That's on me. Watch your ears. I don't think this is supposed to hurt too bad. I think it's good. Okay. And get in. Do. Oh, man. Oh, I don't... Wait, what? Lading looser. My dog? I don't want to spoil anything for you, Kiwi. Go away. Run. That was your warning. You have had a warning. Alright. Time to go to the Alliant reports, and then I think
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tarius?
Be on our way. The pair that got hauled into Tarius? Yeah, Kiwi, go away, Beepo pal. We want to spoil it. Oh my goodness, it's Dan with the raid. Hello, gamers. Welcome in. What were you playing today?
There's talk of these skies driving me.
Are we even safe here?
Ooh, it is cloudy, ain't it? It looks weird. Anyways. Nightbot?
Oh, I wasn't
Twitch?
expecting you back so soon.
Hello?
Is everything we've
Final
received
Fallout
and everything
76,
promised?
some Naruto Storm 4 just to get ready for the new one. Oh yeah, when is that? Is that this
All
month?
yours.
The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
All done?
$2023, no date yet, so October or November maybe. Oh, nice. Yeah, just playing it, playing the prequel before the sequel. I get you. Oh, apologies. Nightbot is napping. Tuck. Like, nanai. You can have the real shout out since Nightbot isn't working and I gotta give you some. I don't know why it wouldn't be working, but yeah, gamers, if you're not following Sajiro already, go drop one off.
Clive!
If you got a raid run, totally understand,
Here you
but
go.
if not, thanks for hanging out. 10 of clubs. Magath brothers. Okay, wait. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high, and mighty of Thu who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave or foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you read this, have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmekians beg your aid. Ayo, root beer? Root beer, no! Root beer. For free metaphorical root beer, let's go. The Magath brothers, or Magith. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. its occupants wearing garb and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, unless they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. And then I go and fight Atlas. So, cool.
What are you making them skies?
I gotta look at this.
Back again?
Because I think we
Allow me to educate you.
get a little bit of a situation moment. Ugh. Alright, that's still the Men of the Fist, Imperial Army. Barnabas was nowhere to be seen. We had... God. Oh my god. Last stream. The Free Cities of Canver. A federation of neighboring independent city-states located to the southeast of the Dalmatian Republic. While originally part of Dalmatia, the cities achieved their independence by the year 857. Hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides with the Council of Guildmasters, prominent Kinbarian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canver to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, and the defense of its walls have been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. That's kind of nice. Sorry to say howdy and run, but I gotta finish my shift. I'll be back soon. And sure, well, I hope your shift goes quickly. Go.
Of course.
Oh, man. A parted company. Alright. Just traveling companions. You know? Just traveling companions. Tyler's still kind of hanging out there? Just fine. Yeah. I'm like, what do you mean Tyler's just sitting there? But, alright.
Otto, how fares the realm?
Unwell.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
I think we
Gav.
saved him.
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
We don't have many more options other than going to Ash, to be honest.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
Oh,
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
I mean, we're sad,
Something though
but...
it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
Ah.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Is it time for another lesson? It is. Okay. Yeah. A lot happened.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
My sternum needs to pop.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Excuse me?
Yet
What
I
the-
fear a
Hey!
swift end is more than we can hope for.
What happened?
While most of the world thirsts for ether, there remain
Well, that's okay. We're just gonna turn that off for a second. Hello? What happened? Why can I not hear anything? Is that... yeah. There it is. We can see you and hear you and the game. I accidentally, when going to one of my other scenes, clicked the wrong thing. It's all good. Just gonna have to redo that little cutscene. Feels bad.
How is it that every one of your little not that you are my I don't.
We're good. We're good. Still gotta pop my sternum though, so be right back.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Will we ever see the sun
I'm
again?
muted. That's so crazy. Basically what I was saying, Jesus, I've done it so often now. Hey Torgal, you just sitting there? We've knocked out 8 dominants.
Mother, save us.
And by 8 dominants, I mean 4. 4 is half of 8, and that's kind of where I got there. And if the King of Wooloo did decide to invade, that does put like a little bit of a damper. Yeah, all that Akashic stuff is like here and here. It's completely kind of blocking in Rosaria. Oh, nope, go back. The thing that was so confusing to me, you had this, Twinsides, but this was where a big patch of the Akashic stuff was. So it's like there's something still there. I don't know. Harpocrates.
Trouble with your gear?
But yeah,
Or
I don't want to spoil nothing.
what do you
Or
want?
Final Fantasy 7 and
No scratches. all right.
8, because I've
Got it.
not known anything about them. Oh, look at this! What's this blade called? Called Brightburn? Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. It's green. Alright. New sword is cool.
Seems that.
Earth Day sword.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
Mm-hmm.
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
Wait a minute. Oh. Cool. Primogenesis. Well, damn.
For all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
What are the
Had I
gods of
journal
Final
Moss the
Fantasy?
Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
We found out everything.
I have quite the find for you today.
Ooh. Stalwart defense. Okay. Probably the Mother Crystal has some way of protecting it itself. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystal in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in the place eons past. The Mother Crystal Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in the southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left by their passing. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of northern storm lands now lost to the blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south to Rosaria, Shiva's dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued, in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders. Which, I could be wrong, was when Elwyn took over. Yeah, and then Adamantite, which is in Ash.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Well, that was some lore that wasn't totally clear before, just hinted at, right? Yeah. Freet risen. Two icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the crystalline dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It has the body of a Freet and the wings of the Phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either icon alone. Ugh. We got Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Rama, Garuda, Shiva, Phoenix. That's 6. There's Leviathan, which I think is briefly mentioned somewhere, but I can't figure out which is the 8th. Then we got a Freet. Well, so I think Leviathan was mentioned at one time, but I don't remember the context. The other thing is, well, I guess that doesn't make him a dominant, but Fenrir? Seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of Drake's head, Ultima emerged from a tear in reality wearing the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus, and drew Clive into a space between worlds wherein the ethereal entity might test his worth as a vessel. I am curious about Rama in general. The Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened in Stolfus Telamon, the icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage mind, and the scepter with which it summons its 11 bolts. Folklore has it that not only are dominants of Rama blessed with command of lightning, they are also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. The Warden of Thunder, whose dominants of Icon are most often emerge among descendants of the Moat of Thunder, a tribe who once dwelled in the lands of Central Ash, lands that the Kingdom of Waloed now lays claim to, mayhap in part due to the tribe's comparatively advanced learning. Rama is associated with wisdom. Huh. So I'm seeing like a lot of dialogue on like the moats. Yeah, it doesn't ever say that. Let's see. Yeah. So, Benedicta never did drink of ether. She was just that cool. It's shown on a mural. One of those stone murals in one of the big ruins at the start of the game. Or I think that's what I saw. Summoning storms, icon frenzy. Okay. Well, there's 2 more spots, gamers. So, I mean, wait and see, wait and see. Yeah, we're good.
Did you learn everything you needed?
No.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
The moats thing was kind of unique to learn. It means that there were like other people before, I guess there was other people in control of the dominance before it got to here.
Clive, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Oh, good.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way. I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Now wait a damn minute. Hello? Hello?
I can hardly lift my arms.
Yeah.
The curses.
Hello?
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart
Do we see
is
it?
unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago. The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough.
Same dialogue from before. We do have Dion. That's a big deal.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Oh, it's just... Oh, it's just main things. I gotta go. I gotta help Martha. Martha's my lady. I mean, you gotta help all of them, I imagine. I mean, yeah. Gamers, do me a favor before we get right into this, because I'm gonna be here for the next few hours, several hours. I'm gonna be here until 10, maybe 11. Go get yourself a snack, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get a drink, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get into it. And we're back, YouTube. So yeah, the wiki says Benedicta just lost control over Icon due to almost getting taken captive. God, that seems creepy. Yeah! It's been a couple moments! Been a couple moments. And... Martha! Martha! We gotta go save Martha! She was already losing control ever since Clive beat her. She barely seemed aware of anyone else. Well, that's the thing that I've noticed beyond all the other icon or dominance. She knew instantly that Garuda wasn't there. And like, I don't know, to me it like made me think that she had a closer connection to her her icon than the other ones.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue.
Ugh.
And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
So definitely, I don't know. It was interesting. I like the idea that maybe she had the closest connection with her icon.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened.
Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Let's go fight.
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Oh, wait, and since we're in Rosaria, we'll be able to finish up that...
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
We'll be able to go over there and kick that guy's ass.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Let's go.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Aw.
Sword!
Well, I got some the bombs over there. Played some Final Fantasy mode yesterday. It's good. It's not a giant spike in difficulty. That's not gonna stop people complaining though. Right. They're just gonna whine to whine.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
What do you mean? Huh?
If you've come to rob this place.
I think it's our boys though.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Yeah.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
Wait.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Yeah.
There wasn't time for
Guardians of the Flame.
introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here?
Where's
Where's
Wade?
the commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Oh no.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
What does anon mean? Is that also as soon as possible?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
We didn't hit him.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
I mean, soon.
Trouble.
Shortly.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Let's go.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Go, go, go. Wade, Wade. I'm actually gonna be so sad if Wade dies. Come on.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
My boy!
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Yes, let's go!
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Oh, the air is even filling with ether. Oh, everything's big.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yeah.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Then let's do our duty.
Is it possible? Is it possible? Can I? Man. Rude. Oh. No, I want the block. Nope, still won't have it. Oh! Alright, fine. You got it. That's fine. Maybe you just don't just take that much damage. There it is. Got it. Oh, okay. Nope, early. Oh no!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Oh boy.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
No, stay with them. Well, this is good. We needed to go to Eastpool anyway. Oh.
Just patch me up as quick as you
Just a little gentle persuasion to get you to do side quests. Yeah.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
The crime-fighting chocobos? Maybe these are just other wild chocobos. They have no connection to the crime-fighting ones. Smile.
Something's coming.
I hate fighting that. I imagine it was one of the generically wild ones. They've been in a
Apologies, my
couple
lord.
places.
Did
What
I
a
miss
coincidence! I'm eating chicken.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Wait. Hello, Talo. Also, I'm pretty sure that's how I was pronouncing your username last time. I could be wrong. Okay, the eyeball sucks. Wrong timing on that. Hope you're well. Hey, Jill, wait, you okay? Beat its ass! Oh, I like Heatwave a lot. I love it. Akashic Arena? Nice.
Do you see any more?
No.
I think that was the last of them.
That one wasn't too bad,
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
having the
And we make
heat
for
wave
Martha's
was
while we can.
very helpful in that. Only got to use it once, but that's gonna help with a lot.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Hey, what's up, Sky Stars? Hope you're well. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Aw. A symbol of trust and loyalty and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Okay, I'm more okay. But...
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him.
Oh, no.
Yes. So wait.
What's the question?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Huh?
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Wade is the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
It's Wade.
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
Ooh, he's awkward.
It's all right. We know what you mean.
Damn.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
This man is begging us to take him off his hands.
Would that really be so bad?
Wade really needs
this. You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Sir Rodney was this guy who melted into flames the night of the oh god, what was it called? Night of the Flame? Something like that? Night of Lost Wings?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Yeah, we got some stuff to work out.
I would not have it any other way.
I thought it was his son, and like he had both Hannah dead and everything.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Oh boy. Alright, let's go kick the butt of that Thought it might be him, but I wasn't sure. That I gasped a little bit. I was honestly thinking they were gonna hit us with like a little gut punch like that. Nephew hurts a lot too.
Good girl.
Not a lot of surviving family members, but it's fine. We're not fighting. Cut punches in this game? You're right, you're right. Hello, little bomb.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, what they got going on over here now? It's kind of rude. Also, this place is kind of busy here. What company? I'm just gonna go around that. Don't mind me. We're fine. We're not fighting. Alright, we're like fighting like a little bit. Also raise the volume a little bit before. Yeah, there we go. Watch, it just got more powerful. Come here, bitch, I'm not through with you. Fuck. No, it's okay. I'm glad I can't reach. Oh. That's a little Gumpy there. Love it. Ah, that was a bad idea. Come on. Items. Fuck. In air. Cool. Fuck! Don't do that. Shit. Golden section, 1, 2, 3. Saber dance. Okay. Celestial Sphere again. Yeah, that's how. That's. Okay. There we go. This is like watching a 1% health comeback, as in anxiety-inducing. What can I say? I gotta make it exciting. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor to weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had, and ultimately, making it rarer than even adamantite.
Back to sleep with you.
I felt funny for that one. Woo! People complain about difficulty. Obviously, never tried level 37 versus 35 45. Yeah, like, come on. That was fun. Credited mildly for repeatedly trying after gaining a level or two, despite being almost 20% leveled than it is. I'd like to say, this was the first time after after coming back to it, so I feel pretty okay. All right, Northreach, and by Northreach I mean Dalmill. So I'm actually not gonna go here. Hey, sorry everybody. Sorry, the dame needs me. I'm so sorry. 1% is probably overstating it. Her HP was down to just 27 that I saw at one point. Gotta keep it spicy. It doesn't help that I refuse to use healing items.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
Oh my god. Sorry, Dalmill. Ladies before desert babies.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Oh.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Oh.
Enthralled.
Okay.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
That's something in my teeth.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying enough.
Didn't have any legs?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my god.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our
Are these the two that we humiliated? I don't know.
You really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Oh,
what we need to consider
Jill is here.
Is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Jill, please.
And perhaps they did.
I
It's
understand.
hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
This was during, like, your recovery period. Or, no, it wasn't. But, like, it was... You were gone. And she started flirting with us. It's not what you think.
Family. That's...
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Do y'all think that the little girl that was looking for Chloe made it?
It's all right.
You know, like the one we scarred?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
It took off the captain's head.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
The captain lost his head because he was...
all they could do to
He never
escape.
stopped to use it. So one of, like, the scythe, the liches, killed him.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Damn. That music. Oh, yeah. Hey. I want to try this out. Come here. Hey. What do I do? Hey. Do you work with, like, perfect? Oh, shit. Do it again. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. No. Oh, what is that? Oh. Wait, okay. 1. Do it again. Come on. Oh, it's just got them flames. Okay. It's still going, folks. Cool. Rude. Hey. Ow. Oh shit. Ah. Come here, come here, come here, come here. You're so rude. Maybe you're more of a when dead thing. Okay. Alright. And then it's on cooldown. I kind of liked that. I kind of liked it. Even after scaling her shitless, I still didn't feel bad.
I see them. With me.
Oh!
Save your strength.
Yeah, the pull on Garuda has to stay. Nice, lovely. Ah!
Come on.
That's not who I want to lock on. Pull. Strong.
Too slow. Let's try.
Fuck. Cool. Oh! Oh, okay. Hey. Learn how to use a new thing? Got out of it A-okay. Perfect. Awesome.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Did she, though? We have no idea. She was scarred for that moment, but her family surely put ideas back in her head after she got home. Wouldn't put it past someone in that position to get over it fast and eagerly await the next Chloe.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet.
I really like...
Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Sentinel.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
What's up, Crimson?
The garrison will be ready.
Hope you're well.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Oh my god!
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Oh my god.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Good job, Philippe. You handled that pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Yes, I see what is this madness. I'm okay. I had to reset my smartwatch. Noise, noise. Why am I glowing? This is great. That's so good. That makes magic worth using. 100%. In fact, actually, let's see. Where's that? Do I have the one for the charging? I don't. Heatwave is good. It's just not a lot. Of course, ignition. Upheaval's really great. That's really good for stagger add-on. Wait. Huh. Shit. I might be using... I think I'm using Garuda wrong. Grappling heavier enemies. Oh, yeah. We know that. Huh. I wonder if that means we should ship Wade and Martha, because this is a portion of the game where all of our allies get in a relationship. Jill and Clive still don't kiss. I need it. I kind of was. I was like, Wade, come on, homie. Okay. I guess I gotta keep it as it is until I get a ring for that. I love this. I love that. And I use Titan Block, I use Garuda, and I use Phoenix. I would love to say that I want to use Wings of Light, but I can't ignore like an extra stagger. Mobility, and then, I don't know, I don't do the counter a lot. So, if I do, could master that and put... Hey, get back there. Spell cannot be executed until once. It's the fact that you don't get to do anything. I don't know. Try it out. Try it out, Miles. Hey y'all, now I can come here. Hello, Dalamil. Oh man.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Don't be rude.
Should I be worried? You have haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail.
Anything Jill says goes.
Just across the
like,
courtyard.
aye, Captain. I'm right here with you.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I'm on her side.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries,
I feel good
the
about
only
that.
thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Well, that's a little rude, don't you think?
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
I guess that's, I will say, back to what I was looking at with the skills and looking and seeing that gouge doesn't do, it does more stagger than anything else. I do have that 15% bonus, which is good. Oh, I always struggle with having both wind up and having upheaval up before wind is, so I think this will be good. Take the damage off, focus on using that more in stagger, and then, because I generally only use gouge when I'm in limit break anyway, which I think, aren't you leveled up? Yeah. Also, who's Victor again?
Sid.
Wait. Friend of Sid's, later Clive's, keeps an ever attentive vigil. Alright.
And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Dalamil? Oh my goodness, sleepy Sundays. They always kick my ass.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Uh-oh.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
That seems like
Victor,
a pretty good
pay
idea.
Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
I kind of see that
Don't
there's
worry,
kind of like
Victor
scales.
and I will do most of the
on sword.
talking.
It's kind of cool.
You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Jill. What'd you sign me up for? Oh no! You did wow. Sorry, homie. Sound alerts are generally off when I'm doing main story stuff. Did I have that anywhere? There they are. I refunded it? Ah, good. Perfect.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you.
I can do both, right? Oh, Jill?
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Huh?
Conrad.
What?
May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Oh, we lying.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you,
Play along.
I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Spear? But excuse me,
Absolutely
Milady,
not.
you have a sword, yeah.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Nice.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Uncle Byron's gonna love
Conrad's not
Jill.
what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the
Damn.
talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Hey! Clive was a theater kid. He's just gravelly now. Also, I gotta say, that tore me up hearing Clive's voice sound like it did in like the past. when he was hugging Joshua and everything like that. That hurt.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Oh, this one's not gonna go.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation,
no.
my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
The voice!
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
I mean, it's not a good lie, but...
If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Okay, good. She knew. Conrad? Not a damn thing.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect.
That's
Now,
all we
my scout
needed.
should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
The fact that Jill's worked.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yours was.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what...
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
Oh, I'm ruined.
We shouldn't be too hard on Clive.
Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Wonderful.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Oh, let's go kick ass.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Oh, I wonder what a magic-only playthrough would be like. You'd want to do it on New Game Plus just to have Rama and
the bandits
Bahamut.
march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert.
That could be
In a
fun.
move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
I don't know if it was that
Then
crazy.
It will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Well, the peasantry are well known for buying barley and wine out from under the rich, after all. I didn't even notice that that was what he had said. That's funny. My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
You were just gonna run into danger without potions, weren't you? Yeah, it's when it made the screen look real bad that I really realized I couldn't just ignore that. I was adamant. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be good.
Here you are.
I don't need it, but I will buy it. I don't need that either.
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are.
Here you are.
Elixirs are so expensive. A little.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
It's red.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Is someone in the sky right now? Oh. Alright, try. Okay. I'll just wait here. Yikes. Yeah, that's on me. Didn't pay attention. Pull. Don't get. Hey, stop. All right, come here. Hey, come here. Do it again. Oh shit. Yeah, but not quite. Oh, so wait. You can cancel and then... I actually am kind of curious. Oh, I like that a lot. I did not know about that. That's awesome. That's fine. really cool. I wonder if I can make that work efficiently.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I think I liked Rama's more, though.
Fighting. What do you think?
I don't know.
We should hurry.
I feel like Rama and Bahamut would be a really good combination. I want to keep playing this game for a long time. It's so good. Hey everybody, good job.
Natalie.
Oh?
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been
Yeah,
lost had you not held the line.
What's up? Hope you're well.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
You have, sadly, you have other
Pity.
games you want to play too. You
The
can't play this
plan
ad
worked,
infinitum.
Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
What do you mean? I absolutely could become a speedrunner if I tried. I honestly, I genuinely had thought about it.
For now, at least.
With Hades.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
A while back. Yeah, I don't think we had to go. Speedrunner for jumping into the abyss and failing stealth, maybe?
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Okay, when you put it like that, Jill, that's very sweet.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh yeah, my squire
Welcome
should
to the
be here
Patron's Whisper.
at any time now.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. It is you we have to thank, Damil Spicer. All the power to
All yours.
speedrunners, but I can't take the pressure of speedrunning.
All done?
I do like I like the way they find the absolute ins and outs of a game. Empty hovel in the fields of Korava. Valmere, Quiet Sands. Wait, what? Ruin reawakened. Semperquat legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half of the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself. Some sources claim it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth. Recent reports of a great dragon roar reverberating around the woodland passes the Empire are real enough, though. Alright, we'll knock these out real quick. After we talk to Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
I guess it's because Clive always has
let's
the
see.
worst moment thrust
Storm's
upon him.
still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
I Wow,
Clive,
what an
you knew
analogy.
this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Well, shit.
You, Otto.
I can't go hunt beasts right now. How is it that you always arrive at just the right moment? Well, Otto, that's my secret. I've read the script. My boy, my baby boy.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
But
only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
You were.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Show him, show him, show him, show him.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
What? Help him.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Okay, wait a minute. Ah! There is no... Okay.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Look after him.
They get to spend time together. Jill. Wait, Jill. Wait. Does Jill not get to go with this? An army at the gates of Canvas? Better side quest. Wasn't kidding. There's some side quests for you. Ah, shit.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Honestly, yeah. Like, if Jill had to go on bed rest for 6 months, I mean, so should Joshua. And you know for a fact, like, Tarja didn't do shit. And I'm sure, honestly, she put the blood back in him that he was just coughing and wheezing up.
Seems the hideaway is lost its appetite.
No, a little side quest ain't too bad.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right?
Who picked him up is what I want to know.
Sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is
Just
my
not a
blooming
place to
kitchen,
put side
and I will
quests,
not be
yeah.
outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Yeah, hurry, your Uncle Gav and Mid are in danger. Go get
I've
the
never
kitchen
been
head
one
a
to play
recipe
favorites,
ingredient.
Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
You know of one.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
You go and
Fine.
ask.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Ah, well. Harpocrates has a side quest too.
I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
What's wrong?
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Yes.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye. Oh, that's interesting. Redeeming a care package, Crimson? Alrighty, gamers, you know what that means. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. I'm gonna pause the recording real quick and be right back. And you do the same, YouTube. Burb. And I'm back. Humble request. Master Clive. Wait. I don't want to go all the way to him. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there are none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform this to his vaulted expectations. Namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. I am sorely ill-equipped. Jesus. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament. We'll accept that in a minute. Hopefully you didn't forget to restart the recording. I did not. Go piss girl says chartreuse can't be here. Miss you, chartreuse. It was very wordy. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping us rid of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and our arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Better half. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you are needed most, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's Blood Axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. I'm sorry, Wade, but that's wrong. You are. The Guardians are getting along with the Axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls while not cleaning out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though, chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. I gotta go say hi to Tomes. And I could probably go to that. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Not gonna pick up humble request. I am, but last time I clicked it, it teleported me. So I want to knock out everything here first.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town? Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then, both in
Not all of them do that, but it's understandable.
out of the
You never know.
hideaway.
Yeah.
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
She sees it.
Not once in 5 long years do
Yeah.
you pay my
Yeah.
affairs half
I'm
a
sorry.
care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
Ah!
Out of interest.
Ah!
All right. I'm here because I was told that
This is
certain rumors
awful.
have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
No,
Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
We did not
It was wrong of me to
survive
doubt you.
the tongue lashing there. That was rough.
It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Wow.
Of course. Good day.
Oh!
Still
Hey.
alive, are you?
Yeah, I gotta buy some.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Maybe. You have anything left? Kind of want that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Might as well buy it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
You could have easily worded it a little bit differently and it would have sounded way better. In any way,
Finished, are you?
I wanted to protect your reputation, Lady Karen, in any other way would have been better.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be fun?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
They probably dropped it in the water.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
Good day, Lady Karen.
The
I've
young
been
man
hearing
did a
rumors that you're
wonderful
selling to
job with the
bandits. I'm
Chancellor's
sure you
steel.
aren't, but someone in
I do
Dalamil
hope
is
we shall be
slandering
able
your
to
good
sample
name, and I
more
wonder
such
if you had
marvels in due
anything
course.
that could help
That's
me
actually
put
why I'm
a
here.
stop to those accusations.
I don't suppose you know where I might
Yeah.
find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
God, crazy.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Oh, nice.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
So North Reach,
I
like
may
kind of
add
all the way
that
around.
people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Pog.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have to make one more trek to be like, thank you, Harpocrates, for telling me.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Ouch! You got me in trouble!
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
She got so
That the
mad.
rumors were unfounded. And that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth.
What's up, Dr.
Along with some other things.
Small as down.
Made her feelings
Hope you're
clear.
well.
And while
I
it
did the same.
sounds like
Nice.
she may have done things she regretted
I like your
in
cut,
her
G.
past,
Hey, what's up, Solo?
she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
You get him.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
You gonna take me? No, we'll meet each other. Might have spent too much money on a motorbike? Ooh. How you doing? I can English half the time. Nah, I get you. My sister also rides a motorbike. And it's sick as hell. Solo, I hope you've been well. I mean, there's an army I have to fight, but I guess I can help you dispel a nasty rumor. We got all the time in the world. There is nothing, because here's the thing.
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us.
We have time.
How do you suppose they'll manage that?
Chill.
You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
Fair. Can't argue that. Children.
What do you reckon we should do?
Oh,
I say we should just
oh,
tell
they
Michelle.
broke it. Except it's a weight, so like, or it's a scale, so I don't think it'd be that difficult.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that?
Oh, that's
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. The case with
Of course it isn't.
Goots.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
I've got two. Ooh.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see
That was
Ultimate
cute.
worked
That was
is to
cute.
take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing,
smile
the
on
scales
Clive's
won't
face.
work.
Ah,
So let's think about what those roles might be.
he's such a good
You already
little
know one of the pieces.
teacher.
The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
If you ever fix
I'll
this.
think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
This is so cute.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
I want to be healed up already.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm move.
The kid in the back has got to have ADHD, right?
And then some.
Are we talking about the blonde in the front that asked about riding a chocobo?
You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
That's me.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move.
Trying to change the subject.
Let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I'm muted! The one in the green was giving me a stink eye! What the fuck? And these kids are only gonna do more and more shit in the future.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Wow. Screw these. Little rats. Sid left it out on purpose, I think. Yeah. They just like, gave me a stink eye. Got even more stuff? The pack. Fields of Carava. I got like so much stuff there. So. Quiet Sands and Rosaria. Off of Port Isolde. And that is... I don't know where that would be. Must be tired. I called Clive Sid because that's what the kids were calling him. Ah, it's fine. So it's so weird going back and forth, but it does kind of go.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
Which would be good.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. She was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
That was a cool quest. And by cool, I mean it was just kind of funny. Y'all, I can feel it. I think the shit's about to hit the fan when we get to the story stuff. Which is actually, this actually works perfectly. I'm able to get side quest stuff done today, and then we'll have main story stuff tomorrow.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
You're just chilling. Okay, so this one won't take me. Huh. Just kidding! There's nowhere to go but there. Oh no. Oh no. Isn't her brother? Oh no. Ride on Torgal. He can't keep up.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Oh!
Enjoying this, are you?
Fucking cliche.
Gav and the others could be in danger.
Thank you so much for the tier 1.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout.
Mighty appreciate
If
it.
Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Yo, good boy Pat for the sub. I mighty appreciate it. I hope you're well. And so wait, does Joshua fight with us? Come here, come here, come here, come here, kid. Come on. Hey, do you still do that thing you did when you were little? Okay. Oh, okay. Look at my little boy. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Tone it down, my boy. God. He's doing the most. Oh my god. Okay, oh my god. The Phoenix dive was a bit extra for him. For just a wolf. Yeah, he really pulled a Alphen right there. I'm like, excuse me? Is he? Oh my god. If he gets to come with us. Come here. Come here. We're going to Martha's Rest. I'm so happy right now. Hi there, baby. This is my boy. Some traveling companions even have side quest dialogue. I just want to be happy with Joshua, my little bitty baby. Alright. Is it that guy? There he is.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
And Joshua.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
I think you were in the cutscene.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
Oh my god, I'm so
Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Are the 7 high
Alas.
houses... Oh, primogenesis. Resulted not only sapping the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remain livable, but filled the rest not only with glowing thralls, but with aether floods. Yuck.
Alas.
Might appreciate the lurk.
I have lost
I don't know if
contact
you
with
enjoy
2 of
emotes.
those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose...
Yeah, that's like quite
Start in
literally
Dalamil and work my way east.
top and bottom.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
This works out doing this one.
My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital.
Oh,
Perhaps
no.
someone in Dalamil or Tabor would have seen him.
My baby boy, he's just coughing. I feel, it's awful to say, but I feel as protective of Joshua right now as probably Annabella was, which is awful. That feels horrible to say. That was grayed out before. Do I go and see it? Anyway, I needed to see. We're in Rosaria. Honestly, come here. Those are challenges to test your skills, but I probably can't interact with them yet. I just hate having to hunt these down so much. That one, that's in Dhalmekia, Rosaria. Okay, that one is over here. It just takes so much time having to hunt those down. I've read the thing and I'm like, that says nothing.
Good girl.
Hey, he gets his little chunk. Like he's having a hard time. Oh, he's petting it. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. And I'm so scared that it's gonna be ripped out of me. Honestly, Miles. I gotta prep myself. Like, I really do. It is not gonna be good. Honestly, Miles, you could not exude more motherly energy if you tried. I love this boy, because it's like this entire time he's been doing something, and that's something that kind of bothers me when you get like kids in games. It's just like, oh, you're just there. But this little boy's been sick the whole time, and he's just doing his best. Responsibility and all that. So sweet. These enemies are cool. I'm so glad I didn't do this before getting Joshua in the party.
Again, but not for long.
Ah. Wait. Oh! Get back up, get up. There we go. Hey, let's not be rude. Okay, everyone? You should be able to cast magic. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, got that right. Come on, go. I was wrong. Let's see. How do I? Hey. Probably should just be focusing on that one right now, but this is not really my forte in this moment. Come on, do it again. I wanted to do the thing.
No more vengeance. No more war.
I looked at him for a second. It looked like Joshua was haggard. I was like, wait. Cool. So that one was done. We don't have a side quest in that area. I don't think there was anything else that I had to get in here. Okay, cool. So Dalimil it is. Well, Northreach. Let's do Northreach, then Dalimil. Okay, so the challenge stones are unlocked as of several main quests ago. Oh shit, really?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Do you get anything?
You needn't fret.
I like a good treasure, a little trinket.
You heard the herald.
Wait a minute. I know where to go next, which is actually
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Are they going to be Akashic?
Should be easy enough to spot.
Honestly, it looked like the castle over there was like leaning into the mother crystal, so it's like kind of cool to see it.
Let's get this over with.
Still standing, but it would have been really cool if it fell. I fucked up. That sucks. I really wanted to do that. Damage cycle, right? That's fine.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. It's yellow lavender, y'all. Oh my god.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Did the audio get weird for y'all? Huh. Got a bit stuttery for a second. That could be the PlayStation, to be honest. We're not fighting. It's okay. Yeah, it stuttered for a moment. Does everything look good now? Nothing looks frozen. No frames are dropped either. Should be aces. What is that? What is that? Oh. Huh. I'm looking for limit break. Ow. Only ever found 2 of those. Now a 3rd? Heck yeah! Like being handy. I don't know. That seems kind of good. Actually, you know what? I'm never taking damage again. I kind of want to try how Channeler's magic will do. This seems like a nice open area. Calm, casual. This cutscene's weird. I don't know what's going on there. That dragon's friendly. It's not red or anything though. Svarog. Ooh.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh no! Oh god! Yay! It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Yeah. Is he up? Oh. Oh, I gotta be able to see that. I don't know what I'm at.
Help me, boy.
I should have. Fuck. Do it again, though? Come on. I could do it again. With Joshua there, I'm surprised they didn't add a "Don't you die on me" Phoenix Down moment as a one get out of jail free card per battle. That'd be kind of cool. Ah, those are too good. Do I have all my abilities learned? We had it really good the first time around.
Ready, go?
So I felt really good about that. It was kind of good, like, learning what not to do. Which reminds me, one of my abilities actually is not going to be good for this. Phoenix Wave is not good here. I still can't master that. And that's just an upgrade. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Give it a try, I guess. I'm just gonna, Ambrosia, I don't think you can save before fighting the dragon, so you don't have to run back. Yes. Oh! Look at his little chibi art. His little pixel art. Oh, my baby. It's my baby. Ooh. Looks like fun, right? Acknowledge, thank you. Oh, we hate the necklace. Absolutely not. Let's see, actually. Do you count? Nope, doesn't. Oh shit. Cool. Yeah, that hurt. Fuck. Give me them legs, bitch! The legs! Yeah. Good. Oh. Oh! Okay, you got me there. Right, right. I gotta figure that out. No, that's 8. It's fine. Might not do that as much. Nope, this one. Yep. Cool. Can I get that rack in between? I don't know. Not enough time. Okay. That's rough. Embroil. Nope. Nope. I am the greediest woman on earth. Yep, I know.
To me, boy. Well done.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that hurt though. Woo! Oh, those wings went really far. Cool. You know what I forgot about? I have 2 elixirs. Wait a minute though, that thing's a dragon. Obviously capable of mass destruction. Shouldn't becoming an icon be legit in this case? Alright, 3rd time's the charm. I'll say. I couldn't be any greedier. I'm so greedy. But it was kind of fun to do those. Like, I'm kind of feeling it. Reducing that by 9 seconds is really good. I don't remember what the first thing I did was, but I got like 40,000 damage. It was so good. Oh, I forgot about that. Magic shots can be used with Phoenix Shift. Okay. Well, do that. I posted something on Discord that'll give a giggle. It's not gonna. I'm just gonna pause for a second. Oh. I'm hurt, Torgal. just a little band-aid. That honestly though, that is what it feels like. Sometimes I'm like, Torgal, heal me, and it's nothing. And I'm like, oh god, it hurts. Don't you dare tell me that fucking necklace is on. Reload. What happened? Get out of there. Or, no. That one. Resave. Disgust. Probably could have timed that a little bit better, Miles. Nope, not there. It's fine. Lovely waste. I've made a crucial mistake. Fuck! Did it again.
I failed.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Saving beforehand just lets you main menu / load, which is fetched in the actual run back.
Could be I know something more.
I do want to give this a try because it does seem like it would be fun
Clive,
for
listen.
like big group fights.
Found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And
very
who
red.
will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Okay. I have to be in... Not Baklad. The fields of Korova for a lot of the stuff.
The finest shell swords in store would hold a candle to our new town guard. Fuck!
The gentlemen of the town guard are
This is the right way, right? Yeah.
What a mess.
At least some of the side stuff like kind of mixes in with what you call it? The story stuff. Like we got some cool story stuff, and then like just getting to have our baby boy. And then we have like the side quest stuff, which has been kind of nice in its own right. What are your plans for end time tonight? Normal time or a longer one? I may go a little longer. I'm not sure quite what time Aaron's home, so he'll let me know when he calls though, and that's generally like an hour drive. And also I kind of want to get some more side stuff done, so I might just go a little longer because of that.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
Oh, you were
It was a fairly unconvincing
sneaky.
tale. So,
Remember those two like mercenaries that we didn't trust?
Die a slow
happened to them?
death? Or a quick one? Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
This is gonna be great because I don't think I'll even have to get close to y'all.
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Wow. Can I just keep stacking? Fine, be that way. Huh, so it doesn't seem like the, it doesn't seem like if I use the satellite, it goes down in the same time when I'm using Rama. If that's making sense. It's not because I'm trying to use more than one brain cell at a time right now. fun. Just you, is it? Nah, my little brother and my we're not dating, but we're definitely a thing friend are just gonna materialize out of thin air when you stop talking. Yeah.
Oh, you've done it now.
I'm in so much trouble.
Tell me what I've done.
Shaking in
When
my
the Borgwyn
boots.
finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Oh no!
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
They were gonna be mean to
Borgwyn
Goots.
wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
That was
You're
really
not
fun.
worth the effort.
I liked using
Now be gone.
Satellite and Rama together like
Before I change my mind.
that. Really good for those big crowds.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
I might get more use
Right now.
out of that, to be honest. Beat his
Get your
ass.
filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout.
Stop calling me names!
That's my boy!
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
But how?
That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Oh!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, Nan.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though
Okay.
it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened.
Ow.
It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Who did it? Who did it? Oh, did you? Oh, shit.
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
No.
So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Well, that was...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right.
Oh my
Let's
God!
get you back to the idea. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
I love her. I love her. I love her.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah. Oh my God. I honestly, best thing Sid ever did was put care on him. In with the hideaway. Holy shit. That was great. Wow.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Yeah, we know.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
Okay,
He
then.
hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh. Oh, okay. Really bad day.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
It's not a boulder.
Many times.
It's a
I was
rock.
sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
Damn.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Capital? I don't know where the capital
It's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
Rosaria is not that much
I'll
safer.
find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Fine by me.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Oh, that means I have to go back to Northreach.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Yuck. Oh well.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Up and then left. Hello, y'all are fine.
This might take a while.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna shoot off for the night, Miles. I'll give you the usual message some point after I wake. Have a good night, Miles and chat. Ain't no thing, well. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well.
Quiet.
There, you gotta be kidding. There's gotta be like a teleportation something here. Really? Look at that. Probably wrap up before too longer as well. She's gonna kick this guy's ass.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets. Slow.
Oh. Oh! Way to mess up my fucking moment. Oh, I wanted 10% more damage there. That's kind of a bummer. Oh! Are you okay? What was that? Fuck. I didn't honestly see that. That hydrate stuff is free. Here it is. Cool. Oh, come on. I wanted to break it before you got the swing in. Whatever. A good finish. I'm torn, honestly. Also, Jesus. I hope I didn't spit on the mic.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I don't know if I like it. What's up, Samurai? Dead rat? Oh no. Sadgers. I feel like that's so handy for certain fights. Judgment Bolt is nice. Upheaval is nice. I do kind of like having the Rama. Judgment's cooldown time, not so much. I think I still like upheavals. What? Oh, I already have that. I think I might still enjoy... Oh, what if I... I do use... No. Well... Shit. Nope, I don't want that one. 15% damage bonus. I hate that this one is so stinking good. Like, this is the best thing in the game to me. Like, best accessory. It basically gives you limit break after you dodge. I've been super sleepy today. Sundays are like my most sleepy day, too. I don't know what it is. It's also been kind of a sad day, but it's okay. Sunday is my Saturday. I don't know. Sunday, Sundays kick my ass. They kick my ass all the time. It's either dreary or it's something. It looks like so much fun. I'll keep it like it is. I mean, it's not like I was using the parry all the time, right? Was I, though? I feel like I did. use it pretty consistently though. I hate that. I don't remember which was better in this situation. Okay, I'm like, am I able to fall off the edge? I kind of want to get all of the bounties in this area. Oh.
This won't be easy.
Hey, don't worry. Don't worry. We don't have to fight. We're fine. We're fine. Nope, we're good. We're good. I just heard it go flying past. Well, I hope you've been enjoying your...
Be safe.
Oh! Wow, I didn't even... Huh. I hope you've been enjoying your Sunday, your Saturday.
They don't look happy.
I'm scared. Oh, Torgal! Wow, this is actually kind of really great for this boss fight. Oh god, I gotta move. Yeah, I just don't want to get up in the air. Ha ha ha! This boss fight's pretty well. That? What just took all of my health? How rude. Hey, get, hey! Good, my good boy. Yes, you're the good boy. Got some more renown.
Peace at last.
Oh, what was the other one? This one... Oh, it's all the way back in the sickle? Well. Alright.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I gotta say, thanks gamers for hanging out. Watching, chilling, just vibing. Nice little sleepy Sunday with a lot of the side stuff, but tomorrow it'll be... I'm just so worried because like it's good, it's kind of okay now, like we gotta go like save our uncle and Gav and stuff like that, but like it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. pretty positive. Yeah, you just live your best life, buddy. There we go.
You deserve a rest.
I honestly feel kind of rude for this. Oh! There you go, he's in the air. Didn't realize that using Rama could launch them. Okay, you guys gotta be the demon dogs, right? Oh, this feels worse. Just don't look. Chat, don't look. It's gonna be just fine. I don't. That was so cruel. Just juggled that dog for so long. That was 110 satellite hits on top of Jill coming in with her ice shards. I kind of... Okay, wait. I am actually curious about this. Aw, man. I kind of wish I could look at the abilities of my teammates. That'd be cool. Let's do it again, y'all. Wait. Is this not the right dog area? Did I misread? Oh no. Oh no, I did misread. Well, it seems like there's something over here. Probably gonna come to this place again at some point. Ooh. What are we picking up? What do you mean? I already was here! Shit. Okay, well... Gotta go grab that last thing. Tut tut.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, okay. He's fine. He's fine.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him.
Hello.
I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the seven...
It's not in the
Houses of
ATL.
Rosaria.
Sorry, homie, that's not important.
A long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
What does that mean?
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Look at that! Look at that big old cat in the background. Kind of scary.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought I had that lightning bolt back. Doesn't matter though, because I don't need it. Nice.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
All right.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to.
Huh?
I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Didn't we just call him Rutherford?
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Nice. Svarog's a meanie. It's not fair.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Hey.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in
Clive
crisis,
kinda
and
just
if we are to free
always
her,
has
we
the
must
best hair.
work quickly. And we
Like
must
the kind of
work
messy look, it really
together.
works.
Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Yeah. No, like perfectly layered. Brings a lot of texture out. It looks nice. Ooh. Can we find Wade in here? Oh well.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place, but... Hospitality has its limits.
What's that supposed to mean? Okay then. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Last two side quests.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Look at the little bits of blonde hair on Torgal. I just love our boy so much. And then he's sitting right next to Joshua.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Here are your meals.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Oh, sorry.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then,
is that better?
You stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Also, if it were wyvern tails, we found out earlier that wyvern tails can contain a deadly poison. Hey.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
What is a mortress?
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Not, or deadly poison will put some hair on your chest. You know, that's a good point. Mix well with certain alcohols.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Meat that's been beaten together?
Oh, cool. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then. I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
I'm so happy for
Sit.
this guy.
Might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
This also feels cruel. These are just animals out in the open, and we're just like, chop off the tail, gotta eat some weird ass food. I've never heard of a dish referred to as savage. Apparently it was really tasty.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
Well, I guess we'll find out if the kids like it. Good, St. Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Aww. Well, it's meat that's beaten together and then cooked in a broth. According to Charon, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris that can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations, Charon. A continental censer. That's kind of that was kind of funny. All right. Probably go sit my ass down. Oh no, gotta go find.
Did you see the pair that got
what we got in there? Kind of want to see it, what it looks like. Ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Charon, but for his assistance in clearing her name, according to the cantankerous When packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything. There we go. Ayo, mildly plays. I've returned with chili. Hey, nice. I hope it is delicious. I guess I gotta just see what Jill has to say.
Amber's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
True. We're wrapping up some side quest stuff. It has deer meat in it? Oh, I love me some good venison. Very, very good.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse, but where has that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
You earned this.
Cool. Got some
All
music.
done?
How are you doing? Here you go.
Alright, awesome. So the last thing we'll have to do tomorrow is just go to Canver. He's mean, that dragon. Yeah, and then the pack is in Korova as well. Which is, oh, I think that's going to be where we're going, so. It has deer meat in it and fresh mushrooms. I think I've only had deer meat, or I've only had deer and jerky for him. My dad used to get summer sausage all the time when I was younger, and it was so good. So good. I didn't need to make a new save, but it is what it is. But yeah, this is where we're gonna wrap up for tonight, gamers. Yeah, because I think that's pretty perfect. We'll go into big story stuff when we start tomorrow, which will be exciting. I'm gonna be starting at 3 p.m. CT. We're back to the normal schedule. And we're also gonna be playing this Tuesday some Dying Light with the Shizzy Hollywood, which is gonna be fun. Who are we gonna raid this evening? Chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube, as I am going to end recording. Oh, you got the... You did the redeem! You can't... Don't do it! You can't hear it right now. But, yeah. Love you, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Yeah, we'll probably raid Light. Light's still gaming right now, having a good time. So I'm not playing Dying Light 2. Oh, okay. Never finished Dying Light 2, so gonna sit that one out and looking forward to tomorrow's stream. No, it's the first one. It's just the first Dying Light. I don't know if I said that incorrectly. My bad. But wait. But YouTube, there's chat. Saying goodbye. Have a good rest of your day / evening whenever you're watching this, and here's the next one.